Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the treehouse. Wowee, what a what a freaking new year. Hey, Timidly, welcome back on. I love and appreciate you. Thank you for your constant love and support. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Leeks. Hi, Average Regular. Hey, Connor. Welcome in. Hey, Lenlo. Wowee. I know that's right. Hi, Unstablix. Wow, guys. Wow. It is January 5th, 2021. It is a Tuesday, the first day that I am back to streaming since 2021 hit. And wowee is not even close to the words that can describe everything that has been going on. Wowee. The first day of January was Friday. So it was at the beginning of a weekend. For me, weekends are usually my wind down time from all the work that I do throughout the week. This was the opposite. I'm not gonna lie. So if you're seeing me right now, yeah, I'm tired. Yes, I'm worn out. Yes, I have a lot going on. Yes, my energy is super excited, tired, drained, worn, also very loving at the same time. All of these are accurate. So hi, Mary Lisa, welcome in, hun. 2021. Hi, Stefan. Yeah. All of the happenings this past week, Zoe. Yes. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in, sweetheart. Glad to see you in. So we will do a general energy message first, but I am also being told that the general energy message is actually in the message I've been sharing kind of all weekend. Those of you who have had me check in with you this weekend, wow, what a weekend for just knowing that you kind of aren't supposed to do things on your own. So that's gonna be the main message for today. I'm gonna be a bit soapboxy today, so I hope that's okay. But that's because this message is like super important and we don't need cards for this message. So I hope it resonates with you though. Hey, Spiritual Answers, welcome back in, sweetheart. I'm glad to have you. Much happenings indeed. Yeah. You felt that too, Ender? Yeah. Yeah. Is it Irish inspiring for soapboxes? Yeah. Hey, Vinitris, welcome in, traveler dear. Glad to have you. So the first thing I want to talk about today is a bit of what was coming through a lot for me this weekend is the feeling of people wanting to like do things on their own. Like, yeah, I'm an energy worker. Yeah, I'm a light worker. Yeah, I'm a spiritual person. Yeah, I want to open myself to my gifts and like expand myself. Oh, yeah. But I kind of feel like I need to do it by myself. Yeah, I kind of feel like, yes, those things are true, but I kind of feel like I need to do it on my own. And the strongest message that's coming in now for me, and this is kind of intimidating for me to say because I have a hard time accepting it as truth for myself, but this is really what Spirit has been telling me for a while now, like ever since 2021 hit that day. Spirit has been coming to me and saying, like, we need everybody to come together. We need everybody to trust themselves and their own gifts and come together to help even more people. Thank you for the follow. It is beautiful that we all have our own strengths, our own practices, our own Twitch streams, our own Patreon content, our own services that we provide on the side. All of that stuff is beautiful, okay? This is not about taking away from that. This is about dedicating time to really come together as a collective and really start bringing this togetherness, because we do more together than we would ever do on our own. And that's the message that's really coming through, like really strong, really freaking strong. So don't be surprised if I start gathering more of you to start doing some of this work alongside with me in a very energetic, tangible way, because I feel this is what's coming. So there are those of you who are rising up in your energy and very excited about this. You are that person who is going to be here to help lift in your own safe space, right? Your own sacred space, giving what you can in the collective space, because we're doing a lot of work individually, but it's draining us. And we're tired. Every single one of us is tired. I get that. Every single one of us has these people around us that we're just trying so hard to help. And energetically, even we have people around that we're trying to help. And we're all feeling drained, okay? We're feeling drained because we're doing too much on our own. We need to come together in a very specific manner in order to take some of this burden off of us and aid each other in a very tangible way. Kind of like when if you've ever seen the Amish build a farm, or like build a barn, okay, and you watch them, they all have their own, they can build it in like no time, because they all are using their own strength to help get the job done, right? Not one person is spreading themselves very thin to get all of the jobs done. Everybody is narrowing down their scope, doing one particular task, and all coming together for the same event, to the same space. And I feel like this is what I want to start bringing to this space. Different energy workers have different skills, so let's all just come together, set the intention of a nice healing space, do the work in our own place, and really see how effective we can all be together. So this is coming down the pipeline for me, for the stream, for the treehouse, right? But this isn't going to be every single stream, okay? I don't want you guys to think that every stream I'm going to be pumping out energy and that's just going to be another way to drain me. No. One day a week. Thursday. This coming Thursday. We're doing it live, boys. Okay? We're doing it live, boys. It's time to come together. Okay? And those of you who want to help in the background, you are more than welcome to. And those of you who want to help in a more direct way, please get a hold of me in Discord, and let me know that you're interested in a more tangible, direct way, okay? If you want to be involved, because I'm not gonna lie, guys. We are gonna be hit with the floodgates of people. More people than I can count is what they're telling me. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people. We need everybody to come in and help. And I understand not everybody wants to be on the front lines. That's okay. I'm not asking you to be. I'm asking you to just be present and be here and send love. That's it. Those of you who feel called to really push forward and be on the front lines, please get a hold of me. We will be changing the stream every Thursday. We're going to be doing an energy work presence. We're going to be an energy work presence on the platform of Twitch. Okay? All of us together. We're going to push it out, send it out, be the beacon together. And if you want to be more tangible in your way that you contribute, please let me know. I'm not asking you to do this without recognition. So please get a hold of me. If you are doing the work in a tangible way, please get a hold of me. I would like to at least share what you do, right, with other people. If you have things on the side that you work, if you have services, but you still want to kind of be that forerunner, let me know. I will find a way to funnel people to you for the work that you offer on those evenings, okay? Yes, it's to help with ascension. Yes, Mary. Yes, so DM me directly in Discord, and we will figure out how to make an arrangement. I'm not asking people to be here 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. and you must be pumping out 20 volts of energetic. No, that's not what I'm doing. Be here with love. If you can't be here, it's okay. I'm not going to judge you. This is not a job. This is a mission. Okay? This is not a job. This is a mission. If you want to join in the mission, let me know, because this is where we're going, okay? And this, I'm kind of projecting my voice out and getting really kind of loud because I have to do this. Like, I can't stress this enough. Like, I have to do this. And I'm gonna be doing it anyway. So if you want to join, please join me. And if you don't, that's okay. You don't have to. You can still enjoy the painting streams on Wednesday, card reading streams on Tuesday. But Thursdays, we gotta be pumping it out. There's a lot of hungry people who don't know what they need, don't know what they want, don't even know what they're looking for. We need to send a giant effing signal, okay? That's what we need to do. So I'm already going to be starting to do that. It's going to be a growing pain. I'm fully aware of that. Some things are going to get messy. Some ideas we're going to implement and then change, and then other things we're just going to keep the same. And I'm not letting my fear of how it's going to work stop me from starting. It needs to start now. So we will be starting. We're doing it live, boys, on Thursday. Okay? We'd be doing it live on Thursday. So how do you help? How do you know if you're supposed to help? How do you maybe you resonate with this and you're like, oh man, finally, yeah, let's do it. Get in contact with me. I'm gonna be having a group in Discord where we're talking more about this, because it's happening anyway. So if you're at least interested and you want to see more, and you want to know how the project is going to work, and you want to know how you fit into it, we will give you a place, but your place can always change, okay? But this is definitely what's been in the pipeline for me, and I feel for the community. There's a lot of absolutely beautiful people on Twitch who are doing amazingly beautiful work. But we sometimes have a hard time finding each other. And so I want to be also implementing with that too, right? Hi Roger, hi Blue Water. Sorry, I'm on a little bit of a soapbox today. So this is where the stream's gonna go. Hi Mr. J. So, which is why I've been tired, because I've been getting all this information and I've been working on some soul contracts in the background, working with them, lifting them up, getting them into a good place. And I'm finding the burnout in one-to-one sessions. Not that the one-to-one sessions are not beautiful, okay? They really freaking are. We get a lot of work done in one-to-one sessions, but there's a need. I see a need for energy work that people actually need, but they don't even know that they need it. And no one's doing that live. We're doing it live, boys, is what I keep hearing. No one's doing that live in a mass space. Like, yes, people are doing it one-on-one, individually, like line up in the queue to get your energy. People are doing it that way, but that's still one-on-one. We are gonna have so many freaking people, we won't be able to handle one-on-one. We won't have time for one-on-one. Some of us bigger people, some of us who have already reached kind of capacity, we won't have time for this. So we need to start spreading this out by sharing other people who do beautiful work. Okay, I don't have time for one-to-one with you on this, but this is a beautiful person who does, and that doesn't make anybody better than anybody else. But I see for me in specific, there's this calling for an energy work, ASMR on a grand scale, where people just plug into it and take it. 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 This is what I see that many of us will be aiding in, right? Because some people are going to take it and have a hard time. That's when we go in and be a little more detailed, right? So it's about flowing with everybody. The seed of trust, planting the seed of trust in people to trust themselves. Everybody is just one person. Everybody is just one person doing their gosh darn best. And we all want to help. But we are all getting tired. We're all not sure if we're getting things that are reciprocal either, some of us. But we still want to help, but we're wounded in one-on-one now because of certain things, and I feel like this I feel like this needs to be the new place that we start going towards. So it'll be one day a week. Everybody can work in their own space. And I'm going to start spreading people out. Okay? Just spreading them out. Because this collaboration energy is really, really coming through. Like super strong. We are not meant to do everything on our own. We're meant to know our strengths, use our strengths, and if we can't help something move because it's not our strength, don't extend yourself beyond that. Just send them somewhere else. Move the energy in a new way. Shift into a new place. Because I feel we want to be all-encompassing in our spiritual practices, or we want to be all-encompassing in our healing abilities, or we want to be all-encompassing to help the most people. That really hit some of you. We want to be the most encompassing to help the most people, when that's really the most draining. Thank you, Mage, for your Prime subscription, hon. I appreciate you. You've been visiting a lot of beautiful souls of late. There are tons of readers on Twitch. Yeah. Zessie, there are loads and loads of readers on Twitch. And I see everybody trying to make space for themselves, which is a beautiful thing. It is a gorgeous thing. But it also drains us if we can't seem to have the energy to get this momentum to help the most people possible, right? Right? You guys see this too? Overextending to where you actually can't help as many people as you thought you wanted to because you're at 0 now. We feel being an all-encompassing healer, energy worker, spiritual whoever, leader, that we will help the most people. When really, our strengths allow us to help the most people. Collaboration with each other allows us to help the most people. Because even I'm finding I can't do it all. And a part of me has this resistance to expanding into new avenues of spiritual practice because I'm not officially trained on XYZ. Right? But instead of looking at that and saying, well, yeah, I need to spend time to expand that part of me, it's a beautiful thing, but if you're using that to aid others and not yourself, I was thinking about going into Reiki healing so that I had some sort of certificate, right, to feel about how that would help other people. But I didn't really want to do Reiki. But I was like, Reiki is one of those things that you just do. So maybe I should just do it and expand myself so I can help more people. There are plenty of other Reiki masters out there. I don't need to be one too. A quick recap, Devo, you missed the beginning. I'll do a recap. Yeah, so if you just came in, I'll reiterate what we're talking about. Okay. 2021 had me learning a lot of things. A lot of energy has been expelled and returned in 2021. And I've noticed that I've been called to do basically mass collective healing on a bigger scale than I can imagine. Like energy work, energy healing, like actually doing the energy healing. Like, I'm not saying like healing like I'll heal your mindset by giving you a card reading, or I'll do a mini Reiki session because you're in queue. A cloud. Like massive. Okay? And I realize that this is a need that is currently not what anyone's doing. Like, not what anyone's stepping up to do. So, I'm gonna do it. Anybody who wants to join in and send their own energy and their own intentions and their own love and their own grounding. Jesus, if you can send me some grounding, I will love you forever. Okay? Because I can't do grounding while I do it. I'm sure you guys have probably noticed that. That I get way out. So, we all need each other. So this is what I feel I'm being led to do now. And it's time to gather the troops, basically. If I'm going to be on the forefront doing this, I'm going to need a lot of help. And I'm not expecting anybody to have it be a job. Like, you must be here to do X type of energy work. That's not how this is going to go. It's going to be very free form. If you're available, if you stop in the stream, and some of you are already doing this. I'm aware that some of you have been doing this from day one already. And I love you and I appreciate you, and I can tell that you've been doing it. If you want to get some type of recognition for it, please contact me, okay? Because I would like to thank you in some way for helping. Now, if that means you have a Patreon service that you want to promote, I don't care. I don't care at this point. I don't care what it is, okay? Just get with me. Because I'm going to need a lot of people. Because the world needs a lot of people. And I'm just going to freaking trust. I'm going to trust anybody that comes in, honestly, and says that they want to do it. My intuition says, let everybody help. So any way that you want to help, I'm not gonna, we have the right intention, guys. We really do. Enough of us have the right intention. So we will be safe. We're not gonna hurt people, okay? We're not gonna unintentionally create energetic chaos. No. No. None of that is real. So just do you. And if you want to join, know that I'm wanting that. So it's going to be energy work for the masses that don't even know that that's what they need. So this will be coming around. We will be doing it 1 day a week for a very strict amount of time. I know sometimes with card readings and energy reading and painting, and sometimes I go overstream. The energy work streams, I won't be able to go overstream. It'll be too much. So it is going to be a very structured time frame. We're not going to go overstream on that, really. It'll be too much for everybody involved. And that's why I'm not saying every stream will be this either, because that's too much too. And that's not saying the momentum won't grow eventually, but for now, it's going to be that 1 day a week. So if you feel called, I could really use the help. I could really use the help. Because I don't know how I'm going to do it by myself. And that's just the truth of it. I don't know how I'm going to do it by myself. And I think that's because I'm not supposed to do it by myself, and neither are you. We all want to say, I want to change the world, but I'm just one person. Do you see how you can change the world just being one person? In your own space even now? Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. And it's going to be a beautiful thing. If you're nervous and you just want to try it, that's okay, try it. I guarantee you're going to be naturally open up to it. If this is something that you've wanted to do, but you don't know how to do it, and you're not sure if you are effective enough, come in and try it anyway. Set the intention. We'll set the intention before we start, right? I want to be grounded in me, sending out nothing but love, light, and energy to help the most people that we come across today. That is my truest intention, and I will just flow with whatever comes up. Guaranteed you start setting that intention. We all start setting that intention together. We're going to get a lot of shit done. We're going to get a lot of work done. We are going to wake up a lot of people. We are going to balance a lot of people. We are going to open people's channels and open people's minds and open people's hearts and open people's energy and just get them centered in themselves, just because we're showing them how it works and we're pumping that energy into them to help open that up. People who don't even know what they're freaking looking for, but they feel lost. They're wandering around, they're just like, I'm just lost. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm just lost. I'm putting the intention that if they just look at the stream and they feel it, that's how powerful this is going to be. They just scroll and they feel it. That's it. They don't even have to come all the way in. They just scroll and feel it. They scroll and download whatever it is that they needed to download. They scroll and something gets triggered and they don't even have to know it's us. Guys, they don't even have to know it's us. But we're still helping. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you see the potential that we all have together? 'Cause I do. I do, and it's freaking amazing. Do you wish you had the advice when you were a kid? Yeah. Imagine all the other people who know they need it in their soul, but they don't know how to find it. It's time to be a beacon. It's time to send out the signal in a very powerful, energetic way. In a very powerful, energetic way. There's going to be masses of people, more people than I can even imagine. And I don't want to ask people to help me and not feel like they're getting anything in return, right? I don't want that. Hi, Glimmery, welcome to the treehouse. Thank you for the raid. I don't want that. I don't want people to just give without receiving back. So if you really want to be involved, please Discord me. Please send me a DM on Discord and I will find a way and an arrangement that works so that everybody feels like they're contributing in a fair way. That's what I want. Thank you for the follow. So I'm an intuitive, an army of rainbows. Yeah, for those of you who are just popping into the stream, hi, I'm Lady Luna Star. I'm kind of on a soapbox right now about collaboration. I do intuitive painting, I do intuitive card readings, I do all of the above, but mostly what I'm really focused on doing now is mass energy work, is really what I'm focusing on. So we're kind of having a discussion about that today, so thank you, Glimmery. I appreciate you coming in for your raid and sharing your family with me. If you would tell us how your stream went and a little bit of what you do and why you stream on Twitch. We would like to see your heart so that we can get to know you more. Thank you. And hi, Miss Umbra. Welcome in, dear. So this is really... This is really coming through. Right? This is really coming through. I feel I am literally on the hunt. Guys, I know I don't share a lot of what I do in the background. I know I don't, but I'm just going to put this out here. I am on the hunt for every kind of person. Every kind of energy worker, every kind of healer, every kind of spiritual guru on their topics. I'm looking for everybody. So if you have a specific skill set that is your strength and your passion, please share it with me, because there are people that need everything and we just need to be able to find each other. And I feel this is going to be the direction that we're going in, where we not only reach massive amounts of people, more than I can fathom, okay, in a very energetic, loving, healing way, but also those that come in the doors and settle, we are going to have resources to everything that they might even be trying to look for, okay? That's what I'm working on building, and I'm being very transparent about it because I'm only one person. So please, guys, seriously, there's somebody that you love and adore and does beautiful work, please let me know and share. I want to build this into like an army. Yeah, a powerful army, Tiny Sophie, yeah. Thank you, Under. I appreciate your back. An army of rainbows. Yeah. And it sounds big, and it is big, and it sounds like a lot, and it really is a lot. If I were talking about this and not sharing it and doing this work on my own and not asking for help, it would be too much. And it would fail, and I would crack under the pressure, and I would be completely drained and worn out, and it would not be successful. I would run out before the momentum even got anywhere, really. And that's just being totally truthful. I already feel that to an extent, and I'm gonna have to pull back on some things that I'm already currently doing, but that's okay, because this collective actually helps the most people. This collaborative work actually does help the most people, and it gives me more time with the other things that I have. Sometimes as energy workers, spiritual healers, spiritual leaders, whatever you want to call it, I don't really care what you call it. Sometimes when we want to help, we just spread ourselves too far, when really we need to just let other people fill those spaces. I can't ground myself, trigger someone's emotions, and let them out, help them release them at the same time. I cannot ground myself while I do that. Think about this. I can also not console someone while I'm doing this either. It's a one focused channel. And yet we feel like, well, I can do this work, and I can do that work, and I can do cards, and I can do energy work, and I can do... It's kind of the same thing. But it's really this intense energy of one-to-one, at least for me, is soon going to be almost impossible. And I don't mean that to say that I don't want to help people, but this is the reality of where I'm going, what's going to come through the doors and what we're going to be dealing with. So do not be surprised if I start sending people elsewhere. And that does not mean that I want to help you. That means that for you in that space, this is where you go. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. But I do feel like this is very much tied to collaboration, is like the main theme of all the energy right now. And this is what I want to build. And this is what's most important to do the work. So not helping the most people doesn't mean you do the most things. It means you make the space for helping the most people. I feel like I'm talking to very specific light workers right now. Energy workers, people who do this kind of work. Cards, charms, energy reading, auras. Okay, anything that you do, astral records. Okay. Sometimes you think doing the most things helps the most people, when really you have one niche that no one can match you at. Okay? You have one perspective and niche that no one can match you at. Do that thing, please. Because that is the thing that everybody needs the most. And collaborate more with other people. Because we all need each other. We all need each other. We're not supposed to continue. Like it's nice that we've been on this internal journey and we've been doing this like beautiful one-on-one work with people. But I see as a whole, this is going to start to be harder and harder to do. It's going to have to be group work is what's coming up next, because we'll have too many people to do the one-on-one. Not that the one-on-one won't ever be done, but I cannot stress this enough. Like, it's just gonna be too many people. It's just gonna be too many people. And I feel like crying. I feel like crying. I feel like some of you are relieved by that and know that this space that I'm creating is meant for that group work. Okay? And I will have other sections in my Discord, in my server, where that group work is available. And there are other people who have the same thing in their Discords. I see this all kind of starting to come together. So don't be surprised with the shift that ends up coming. And yes, if you want to join, please do. Please share. Okay? It's so the energy right now, Mystic. It really is. You just joined Discord. Yeah, feel free to join. Those of you who have some of this internal work to start, I have plenty of resources in my Discord on self-healing, healing the inner child, where do I start with my healing work. All of that stuff is in there already. So if you're just starting, we have work for you to help get started. If there really is something that you cannot find, please let the community know. Everybody is more than willing to find something for you, okay? But it is going to be more and more group work for sure. The intention for the energy work streams on Thursdays is going to be a cloud healing. Some of you have been here for the cloud healing, okay? Some of you have been present for the cloud healings that I've put out before. So it's going to be a blanket healing energy, right? We are going to trust that the energy will meet each person where they need it most. So it's going to be an intention of healing each person that plugs into it, so they will have to choose to plug into it. They will feel the vibration, but they will have to choose to plug into it, because I don't want to be triggering people who are not ready. So they will have to make the conscious choice. It's basically a cloud with strings. Some of you might have actually seen this energetically. It's like a cloud with strings. So we have the blanket out there, right? They see this, they feel this, and they're like, I'm just gonna see how I feel about this. And then when they sit for a while, they can choose to take it if they want, and we'll have specific triggers for them to be able to trigger it. But it is basically like a blanket healing. This would be able to heal people, help them release their emotions that they've been hanging on to, that they didn't even maybe subconsciously didn't know they were still hanging on to. They start feeling like they gotta let those out, right? That's healing. People who have mental blocks, that they feel like they want to do something, but they can't quite wrap their head around it. Dissolving mental blocks. Everybody's going to bring their own energy into this, right? Their own intention into this. And that's why I'm saying, whatever your strength is, please put that in there. Okay? Because I'm not good with mental blocks. Okay? That's not my thing. But that is somebody else's thing. So it's a very open door energy healing. It's energy work. So we will be working with people's energetic bodies. Some of us are going to be working with people's physical bodies. Some of us are going to be working with mental blocks. Some of us are going to be working with emotional blocks. Some of us are just going to be working on grounding everybody. Some of us are just going to be working on consoling those who need a bit of just consoling with where they're at. Everybody's going to be doing something a bit different to help everything flow, to help as many people as possible. This is not going to be a lineup. This is going to be, all this energy's here. Plug into it if you need it. If you're struggling, we have people here to come in and help. That's what this is. Do you understand? That's what this is going to be. Which means, yeah, we need everybody, all hands on deck. We're going to help a lot of people. More people than we can count. And that's scary, but it's less scary when we all join together to do it. Hi, Midnight Rider. Hi, Desiccator. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I am very much, don't get me wrong. When Spirit came to me and said, this is what needs to happen, and we need you to do it, that's freaking scary. Hey, Central Philo, welcome in, dear. That's freaking scary. Because the mind says, I'm just one person. And the mind says, oh, well, they said I have to do it, so it must just be me. How can I be the one who does this? It's not I. It's we. And I understand if you don't want to get on camera and do it. I understand if you don't want to start your own Twitch stream and do it. But it's we. It's we. So if you want to get behind, if you want to get behind me, if you want to be beside me, if you want to be next to me, if you want to just be in the corner of the room and do little things, please do. Because it's not just me who needs your help. It's everybody. It's everybody. And there's this need for mass energy work. And we can do it. We just have to trust ourselves to do it. So, if you want to join, this is where we're going. This is where we're going. And I want to know everybody's strengths, okay? I want to know whose strength and passion is astral records. You know, I want to know whose passion and strength is ancestral healing. I want to know whose personal strength is inner child trauma. I want to know whose personal strength is, you know, past life regression. I want to, please, because we're going to reach so many people. They're going to come in with all these other very specific needs. And we're going to filter them to you guys, okay? So please tell me so we can start filtering people, because I can't help everybody in these specific ways. And I'm okay with that. I'm just here to pump out the message that we're here, that all of us are here. Not just me. All of us are here on Twitch. We exist. Okay, even if you don't know you're looking for us, we're here. Even if you don't know what you're looking for, we are here. Here's what we do. Now that you've come in the door, here's the hallway you need to travel down now. Somebody's gotta do it. Right? That's us. You can go in deep meditation for about 30 minutes. And I will still talking about breathing until I die. I will still be talking about breath work until I die. I'll be like, but did you breathe it out yet? But did you breathe it out yet? So thank you for letting me be on my soapbox for a while today, because honestly, this information came to me probably about 6 months ago, but I didn't have any clarity on it at all. And at that point, I barely even knew I was barely even open to energy at that point. So I really did not understand how it was going to come about. And it's been, those of you who've been around for a bit longer have noticed that we started doing energy reading and not as many cards. And that has kind of transitioned into, okay, I'm going to send a blanket of energy out into the stream today. Right? That has kind of shifted into this new thing. It's mostly going to be painting now with a little bit of cards and a lot of this energy work being sent, because this is what's needed. And there are lots of lovely people who are doing singing bowls, and they're doing the work in a very tangible way, but they're holding. It's almost like they're holding that energy inside them because they don't want to affect other people. This is about letting that out, because it's just love. If you have the intention while you're doing that to be healing, and you feel this energy coming up and you're afraid to affect people, you're afraid to affect people with your healing. So just let that out, okay? This is what this is. It's about having the intention of healing, having the intention of soothing, having the intention of grounding, feeling that energy start to come through you, and letting it out. That's all this is. And it really does actually work. This is as simple as it possibly can be. And there are others of us who have gotten past this stage and do a very controlled, more specific way of working. That's beautiful. but I want to start with the basics because there are a lot of energy workers and light workers and healers who want to do the work, but they don't have this very specific, tangible thing that they can correlate to. So just knowing this is enough makes opens the door for more of you. I don't want you guys to feel like you're not qualified enough to help. That's the last thing I want you to think. Do not think that you're not qualified to help. Take that and throw that out the door, please. Okay. How do you feel? How do you feel in your heart you want to help? That's what you need to plug into and send out. Okay? All right. Thank you, Kestrel, for your subscription, hun. I appreciate you so much. You bring good fortune with you, Fairlight. Thank you. Where in Discord should you post the skills? DM me. So anybody who wants to join, DM me, please. I will get to you guys when I can because I'm a very busy person, but I will go through all of them. And we'll start making, I'll start making Discord roles. That way, everybody who's got a role, I can just send mass messages to help organize some of this. Because we're going to fumble a little bit, but we're doing it live, okay? All right. Hey, Art Golem, welcome in, dear. Yeah, silver symbols on silver strands upon silver sea. And sending energy, Zessie, thank you, yeah. It was Ferrero Rocher. Oh my gosh, Fairlight. See, and that's the thing too. Sometimes things do get a bit heavy, and we do actually need humor to lighten that. So seriously, don't think that whatever you feel called to do does not fit here. I swear to God it does. Okay, I swear to God you fit here. Just do you, okay? Do you do fit here. Okay, you are making a difference and helping somebody. You do fit. We don't need college degrees to gain help qualification. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get ready to fumble. Yeah. It's alright. We'll survive. Humor's the best medicine. It's helped me through heavy times. And that's true too. It really does help. And that's why you'll see me. I just jump on it, People share humor. I just jump on it because I'm a Scorpio. I can get really dark and really intense and I can stay there for a long time. Other people can't. So everybody really does have a place and really does have a skill that is actually helpful. So yeah, we're doing it live. That's what they keep telling me because I'm like, should I organize this before we start? They're like, no, it needs to happen now. So don't be alarmed if if Thursday feels way different than what we are actually used to. So it's not going to be every stream. We're not going to be, no person is going to be able to handle that any more than one stream, but we are starting it. So do you have a Venus and Scorpio vibe, Ella? Aw. Yeah. We are all going to start collaborating, I feel, pretty heavily. Well, it's almost like this. We're getting a chance. The energy of collaboration is coming in now, right? So now is the time to prepare for collaboration. Now is the time to it's almost like now is the time to prepare for an overabundance of influx of people. So make sure that everything that you're doing has that available in it already. Make sure that yourself already has space for that. If you refuse, you're gonna be hurting. You're gonna either be overextended and drained, or you're gonna miss out on an influx of people. So this is kind of the time to really get prepared for that influx of people, honestly. So I feel, yeah, it's just an adjustment period. We have some time to adjust, but not a lot. Not a lot of time. Not a lot of time. So we will be starting. We will be doing it live Thursday. The details will be worked out as we go, because some of us are going to come in and we're going to be like, I don't think this quite worked for me, but this other thing might. That's okay. There's no wrong way to do it when you have the right intention. Okay? So those of you who are going to be doing the work, really set your intention first. Okay? Are you slowly fading away for light? You can fade away right now with me. Like, I feel like I'm screaming into the mic today. I feel like this really powerful, like, rah, 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 like soapbox energy. I'm surprised you can fade away into, like, my soapbox talk. You can hear the battle music engaging. It's gonna be powerful, and it's gonna be powerful. It really is, and it's needed. It is needed. There's a huge need for it, and yeah, we're gonna need all hands on deck, really, honestly, because we're gonna be. It's almost like sending out a signal, like this big giant ball of like light out into the universe, right? And all of a sudden everybody kind of looks up and they're like, what was that? And then they maybe start looking at the sky a bit more. And then all of a sudden they notice another one. And so then more people start looking. What is that? Interesting. What is this? And then it gets momentum. Then it's more and more and more and more. And then those people start thinking, okay, there's this thing over here. What is this? What is this? And then that radiates out because it's gained energy. Then the people who aren't even looking are like, man, I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like something's happening. And I'm like missing something. What is it? What is it? What is it? And then they might not even be looking, but they feel it when they experience it. And then they can come in the door and they'll be like, oh, I didn't even know this was what I was looking for. Wow. This is what I see start happening. And we've already experienced this a little bit already. Yeah. You felt an overwhelming need to be here for it. That makes total sense now. I had to be here to get involved. Yeah. And I'm not saying I have every single little detail figured out. No, I don't. But we don't have time for that, honestly, is really what Spirit's been telling me. We don't have time for that. Somebody's got to get the ball rolling. We can figure it out together as we go, but it needs to start happening. So, and I don't know of any other, Can anyone else think of a place who does group energy work? Can anyone else think of somewhere that does this in a large group where like anyone can just like kind of walk by? I mean, really think about it. You don't have to know about it. You can just walk by and find it. I guess that would be hard because if you're just walking by and you don't know about it, it would be hard to know. But you know what I mean. I feel like there's this chance to have a very open door about it. And making more specific services on a smaller scale. But this is like a large one that I feel needs to happen. The Fae do it commonly. Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. You're sneak watching at work, Nemesis? Nice. But humanity, I only know a few. Yeah. And this is what I feel we'll be doing. Because there's going to be a lot of people coming in that didn't even know that they were looking for us. And then they're going to be needing a lot of very specialized services. So let's get that taken care of, okay? That's what we're going to be doing, is making that a focus. Being the lighthouse, being the cosmic treehouse of light. Yeah, Mr. J, I like that song. So it's been a little nerve-wracking, honestly. Hi, Cree. Welcome in, hun. I am doing well. I hope you are too. It has been nerve-wracking, to tell you the truth. Because when Spirit says thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people, you get a little intimidated. And you're kind of, are you sure? Are you sure? But we could miss out on a really beautiful healing opportunity if we do not try. It's okay to fall on our face. It's okay to fail. It's okay to go, oops, that didn't work quite how we wanted. It's okay. We all have the right intention. And we're all just doing what we feel is best to help and heal the most people that we can. And if we have that intention, in the long run, in the big picture, how can we fail? Let's think about that. In the bigger picture. Yeah, some things might miss. But in the bigger picture, how can we fail? How can we fail? You saw the Sadhguru videos, Nick? Yeah, Sadhguru has a lot of knowledge. Like a lot of, just a lot of knowledge and wisdom. So that's why I share. That's why I share him. And if any of you have like tools that you use to help you develop yourself that you feel will help people, my God, please share it in Discord. Okay, please share it in the spot that feels appropriate for Discord. And if you have something and you don't know where it fits, we can make a new channel, or we can help you put it in a place where it can be easily found. I have lots of pinned posts that share lots of really great information, and it's all there. The internet has what you're looking for. It just needs to be found. So it's the same thing with a group of, it's basically like communal healing is basically what it's going to be. Mass communal healing on Twitch. Mass communal healing online. Not just me. Okay, no, not just me. Although I'm gonna do it whether people want to help me or not. I'm gonna do it anyway. I hope that people would want to help me. But if they don't, I'm gonna do it anyway. But it'll be more effective, it'll be more powerful, it'll be more long lasting, it'll make more of an impact the more of us that get involved. So we're starting here in the treehouse, and we're just gonna see how it goes. Hi, Bree. I'm glad you've been here. Welcome in, dear. I appreciate you. We do have a lot of new members. That's all right. Everybody will find their place over time. You don't have to know your place right now, honestly, guys. Anybody who wants to help in basically global healing ascension, like, you can help. You have a place. If you don't know what that is yet, it's okay. You will figure it out. You will figure it out. Okay? You never saw him before, Nick? Aw. You have some great meditation healing music for YouTube that you follow. Yeah, share it in the music section. Yeah, because that stuff is helpful for sure. Because some people are going to come in and they're not going to know where to start, and all of these little things will actually be helpful into what they're trying to work on. And anything that they can't do on their own, they will need people to help kind of guide them on very specific things. And that's just the nature of the work, of doing the work, right? You have to start with you first. Once you get to a certain level, then you kind of can have aid. Or sometimes even working alongside someone very directly is actually part of your internal journey, and eventually you do need to move on from that. There's no wrong way to do this, but I do see a need for multiple types of people and multiple types of perspectives, because we're going to be helping so many people, okay? It's already kind of overbearing for a lot of us, so we need to really come together. Right? And thank you, Devo. Rainbow Army, here we go. Yeah. Exactly. You've been glued to every word, Bree. I've been feeling this very strongly. And this weekend brought me the clarity I've been waiting for, basically. I don't like to, if you know me, I don't like to, force things, really. I just kind of like to flow, and I don't really follow rules necessarily. But this did come to me, this communal healing came to me about 6 months ago, and I haven't found a way to work it into the stream, but I also wasn't forcing it into the stream. Just because it came to me doesn't mean I'm going to force it right then. But this has been a natural way that things have been flowing recently. And then this weekend, I have this aha moment of, remember back 6 months ago when you had this idea given to you by spirit for communal healing, communal group healings? Yeah, this is what it looks like. Look how close you are already. And it's oh, okay, yep, I can see how this works. But then you kind of get afraid, right? Because so far, everything I've been doing has been just me doing it, right? And don't get me wrong, there are those of you who have been helping in the background, I'm aware. But for the most part, it's been just me, okay? And with this, energy of, well, it's been me this whole time and I'm already having a hard time keeping myself balanced. So how am I going to be able to help more people? That's when they come in and start talking about collaboration. Like, we need everybody in order to make this work. So if you feel drawn to be someone who offers a larger presence in helping the collective with whatever they're working on, because it's going to be a blanket healing, a blanket communal healing that kind of meets everybody where they're at, right? Specific people will need extra help. They will come to you and you kind of just do your thing, basically, when they come to you. Energy knows who it belongs to. So if energy comes in, it knows who it needs. So that's why I'm saying everyone's going to be doing their own thing, because that's the way it's going to work the best, honestly. But if you feel like if you feel like you're a light worker, you're an energy worker, you want to help the collective, you want to grow your own healing abilities, and you want to grow your confidence in your energy work, and you want to feel like you're a big part of something major that makes a big difference, that actually makes a big difference, okay? In a way that, honestly, not to say that anything is better or greater or lesser than anything else, but this is unprecedented on Twitch. So if you want to join, feel free to say hi in Discord. Let me know what your strengths are. Please DM me. I will get to you guys when I have the time, and when I'm able to, I will dedicate time to it. Okay? The raised eyebrows. I do raise my eyebrows a lot. For the Fae. Yeah. Hey, Antebella, welcome in, dear. I've been on a soapbox all night. We have a general energy message for the collective that I've been just like soapboxing the whole time. Does anybody have any, I'm open for questions, but does anybody have any questions, or they want to ask something specific, or, because I'm really open. I really am open to the discussion about it, because I really am going to need, and so does the planet, needs as many people involved as possible. And I'm willing to make a large platform for this work to be done, because that's how we're going to reach the most people. And thank you, Anna, for your subscription. Hi, dear. Involved with what? Communal group energy work on Twitch. Energy healing, energy work on Twitch. Group. Where everybody's coming together, sending it out, and getting the damn work done. Okay? So I'm having everybody join the Discord, and I'm also having everybody send me a direct message. This is if you want to be super involved. If you want to sit in the background and just do your thing, amen to you. I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you for being the quiet shadow warrior that you are. I don't disapprove of you any less because you prefer to stay in the background. That's alright. This is for people who want to have a more tangible presence and really have a dedication. Is really honestly the truth. Those who want to have a dedication to this and can make that a priority. That's what the Discord DMs are for, and we'll figure out some way to make that work. You have a head injury until a bit. That's alright, hun. Well, right now we're just here doing a soapbox. I'm just basically talking about the group, the need for group collaboration. Hi, Raven. It is kind of exciting, isn't it? It is kind of exciting. It is kind of exciting, and I know as an energy worker that I'm a pusher, and I'm a mostly emotional, but I'm also a transmuter. So I know that I can stretch this energy out really far. So I know that the reach can be really intense. Okay, I know that. I know I can spread it real freaking far because that's kind of my thing. I know. And I know anybody who's blocked, I can move that, right? I'm a pusher. You always see me go like this. And then sometimes I go like this. I'm pushing. I'm aware of my strength, right? Thank you, Cat Mystic, for your subscription, hun. I appreciate you. Yeah, until a bit. I hope you start feeling better too. If you have anything specific, we can dedicate some time to you, sweetheart. Yeah, you never know your true potential until you try. Exactly. And Guinea, thank you for the follow, hun. Yeah, I have a, yeah, I can make, it can go pretty far. Yeah, it can go pretty far. So I feel like that's why, and I'm not afraid to show how the energy works through me. Like, some people are intimidated by showing that, but I don't mind being on camera while that's happening, and I feel other people are. So I feel like this is also why it just feels right that I would be in this space, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not freaking afraid of nothing. Like, I don't care what anyone thinks. You know what I mean? Hey, Zizu, welcome back, hun. Are you taking a class, Nick, on how to develop your gifts? Yeah. And you can still do that, right? You can still do that. But just because you're doing that doesn't mean you're not ready to help the treehouse. This is the truth. Everybody is already prepared, is really what Spirit is telling me. Because I'm like, I've been asking, well, what kind of people do we need? How do I find this person for this job? Do we have enough people? Do we have enough people who are ready? And they keep saying yes. They keep saying everything that we need is already here. Everything that we need is already here. Everything you need is already here. And here's the truth, guys. To do the energy work, to do the energy healing, when you have the right intention with your mind and your heart, you can do no wrong. You are already equipped. If you can put the intention here and here, you are already equipped. You already have everything you need. Do you have the intention here? And do you have the intention here? Good, you're ready to go. Let's do the work. Seriously, guys. Trust in you. Flow with you. There's no wrong way to do it. Do what flows best to you. Set the intention, pause, and feel. I promise you, you cannot mess it up. And there's going to be a lot of people, especially those who learn healing through a very specific method, who are not going to like what I'm saying. Because to them, their mind has told them healing looks like this box. And hearing me talk about maybe the box not existing is very hard. But I'm telling you now, this is true. Everybody is already naturally healing. But this is about focused intention and trusting that. You go into a box when you need to test how much you trust you. Isn't it so? Isn't that true? I don't trust me, so I'm gonna look into this little box over here and see what resonates. And then sometimes we even admit that box, we don't like it. Yeah, I went to learn this thing, but it didn't really resonate. I don't know, it was cool, I guess. And don't get me wrong, trying things is not bad. This message is specifically for people who feel they're already inadequate because they don't fit into a box yet. Please break that. You are not inadequate because you don't fit into a box. You are able to actually help already. They keep telling me this. You are able to help already. You already have everything you need to start doing this work. You already have all the tools that you need. Enough people are here. We can actually start making a major fucking difference. Do you see it? So if you're ready, finally, in your heart, you're already there. You're already there. Just let your mind agree with you. Please. It's time. It's time to do the work for ourselves. When you heal in a group, you heal yourself and you heal everybody else at the same time. So those of you who feel like I'm not healed yet to help other people, stop. When you come into this space on Thursday with the intention of healing everybody, you are included in that healing. Because you are part of everybody. I'm included in that healing. This is to help everybody, not everybody minus me. Setting the intention that you're going to be part of a group healing and helping actually helps you unlock more healing channels in yourself, because you resonate on some level with everybody else who's getting the healing. Are you guys seeing this unfold? Are you guys seeing this? I'm being really direct and really passionate because a lot of you are too scared, thinking this is for everybody else to do except not me. And I'm telling you right now, if you are here watching the stream and your heart is hurt by what I'm saying, or your heart is confused by what I'm saying, then this is for you and your work. This is for you and your work. It's time to join together. We need everybody. We need everybody. You are ready. You're ready. It's time now. And you can heal yourself as you go. In fact, you will be healed as you go. There's no avoiding that. There's no avoiding that. You will be healed while you do it. Because it's for everybody. Yes, when we're focused on one-to-one, yeah, you might not feel it. Yeah, you might not pick up on it. That's because it's not focused on you. Imagine a group of people having the intention that everybody in the group is going to receive healing. That means everybody in the group, including those who are sending it out. So we are at a point now where this is enough. We're at a point now where we have enough tools, where we have enough intention, we have enough heart. And if you fumble through it a little bit, that's okay. Come tell somebody, and we will point you to the right person. But we have to join together. We cannot do this internal, I do everything alone. It's becoming obsolete. It's becoming obsolete. There's too many people who need it, and we need to be helping each other. And we help each other when we help everybody else heal. We help ourselves, we help them, we help them meet new people to help them learn other lessons and have other healing. And we need to get out of the box. I am Desiccator. I'm feeling a lot of people who are afraid to step up because they don't feel they are worth stepping up. They don't feel as big or as powerful as, like, maybe myself. I don't do it the way Luna does it, so I'm not quite good enough yet. There are those of you who have such intense grounding energy that I could never achieve. I wish I could ground like some of you. I wish I could. And sometimes I do if I really focus, but I'm often not focused enough to do it because I'm so just out everywhere. Except for now, it's pretty now is pretty okay, except it is kind of still out there. We need to stop. We need to stop comparing ourselves to each other. We need to stop feeling like we're the only ones who can help somebody. We need to stop putting ourselves in boxes to say, I can do this when X is completed, or this particular thing makes me a good healer, or this particular thing needs to happen first so I can be an energy worker. Guys, I love you all so effing much, but please trust that once you get your mind and your heart to agree on your intention, you are good. If you need to take time to breathe into this, do it. I'm not saying rush into it. Pause. Breathe. Go into yourself, okay? Say, heart, I know you want to do this work. Mind, Do you agree that it's possible? And if not, work with that, or you will have a hard time. These must agree for the intention to be pure, is what they say. You can have an intention in the heart that is the most beautiful intention ever. But if your mind has a block in it that is preventing the true intention of the heart to match, then yeah, you're going to have some problems. But it's nothing that can't be fixed, and it's nothing that can't be adjusted, and it's nothing to cry over. Are you guys seeing the picture I'm painting? Do you guys see what I'm saying? There's nothing that anybody can do that can't be healed. There's nothing that anybody can do that can't be changed, that can't be fixed, that can't be learned from. So let's do it live, boys. And show the world, God, just how much it doesn't effing care how little you know. Let's do it live, boys, and show the world how little it matters that you know what you're doing. Hey, new kid, welcome to the treehouse, hun. That motivational music, though. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard when you can see it so clear and others can't. It can be desiccator. Hi, hey, Drathion, welcome in, hun. You don't speak out much because you fumble over your words. That's alright, Drathion. Everybody helps in their own way. Heart and head love to argue these days. I think everybody's heart and everybody's head can just come together and say, I just want healing for the world. And I just want healing for the world. I don't care what that looks like at this point. Right? I think we're all finally to that place where we're like, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just want love and healing for the world. And who am I to say what that freaking looks like? Who am I to say what that freaking looks like? I think at this point, this is the energy that everybody is kind of becoming open with. Like, enough is enough. Let's just heal the world already, please. Like, enough is enough, seriously. Like, who freaking cares? Let's just get the healing done. Did you get a new tarot deck? Aw. 2 F-bombs in the night? I've put more than 2 F-bombs. I told you, this is like soapbox night. This is like soapbox night where I'm like, calling all troops. Calling all troops. Hello, troops. Yeah, you right there. You. Yes, you right there. You don't think that you're a rainbow warrior? You really are. Okay? You don't think that you are, but I'm telling you now that you are. And you don't have to be you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be level 10 mage. Like, you don't. You just have to have the right heart. You just have to have the right heart, and you can learn as you go. But we need to start now. Guys, we need to start now. So we are going to start Thursday. Okay? With this intention. We're going to start on Thursday. We'll have the beginning of the streams just going to be a hi, love you all, thank you for being here. We're going to do some grounding first to get us as grounded as we possibly can be, which for me will not last very long, but that's okay. And then we'll be putting in our intentions. Okay, we will be putting in our intentions And then we're gonna do it live, boys. We're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live. You like the message? It's been like 5 F-bombs so far. Thank you, Tiny. Are you counting? You've never heard me curse, Arma Gordon? I have. It's just really rare. I will curse. It's for a very specific reason. You can't wait, Enlighten. So there will be some shifts in the stream to a bit of reorganization. Most of the shift is going to happen in Discord, so be aware of that. A lot of shifts are going to happen in Discord, but our goal is the same. It's just going to look different, okay? Discord is still the same Discord. It's going to probably always be, with the intention-wise, you know, that can probably shift, but it's going to be looking different. So keep that in mind. The F-bombs are like little golden nuggets. It means I'm freaking serious. Yeah. Don't take life if you... What? New Kid says, don't take life too seriously. You'll never get out of it alive. You won't get out of it alive if you joke around all the time, too. No one's getting out of life alive. Depends on what you mean by alive, but I understand where you're going. You find you meditate the best when writing books or building models? For me, it's painting. Or writing. Yeah, or writing. But I see this being a thing, so it's going to be... Tuesdays are going to be... Other than today, because today is Soapbox Talk Day. Okay, other than today, Tuesdays will still be card readings / energy readings / one-on-one everybody kind of queues up. Because of my lack of dedicated time, I'm going to be more strict on not reading the same people every single week. Because I do want to reach as many people as possible. So please try and be mindful about, I'm going to still trust you guys though, but be mindful about how much you're doing. But that's still going to be a thing. The other thing would be painting on Wednesdays where people can use channel points. And then Thursdays are going to be our energy work nights, where it's going to be very calm, quiet, kind of almost ASMR kind of work. So that is what the stream looks like in the pipeline. For those of you who want more card reading content, I do feel... Oh, sorry, wrong thing. I do feel there are some goals that we have for Patreon. So if you are interested in that in particular, I do see one stream a month going to Patreon once we reach our goal. So, but Patreon is currently Healing Through Creativity. We do a course of Healing Through Creativity every month, and we also have a dream group that we meet with every month. Dream interpretations, meanings, symbols, how to trace the energy in a dream, where it's coming from, what type of dream you're having. Is it subconscious? Is it an astral travel dream? Is it a message from spirit dream? Is it kind of a blur of all of the above? You know, is it a timeline dream, basically? Those are what we're doing over on Patreon. So if any of those things help you and you're going to be sad to kind of see that stuff slow down on stream, feel free to join Patreon, because I do see, and that doesn't mean it won't restructure again, but I do see this energy work taking place of slats for dream interpretation and cards. So just being totally honest about that. We will still do it, but it won't be 2 days a week. It'll be just that one day. Thank you for speaking so passionately, Pockets. Also, hi. Aw, you're welcome. Thank you. Any word on partner? We are still waiting for a response on the application. This would be the second time I'm sending in an application, so we'll see what happens. They're gonna have to eventually say yes. Or just drive them crazy until they say yes. You're gonna depart, ZZ. Thank you so much, hun. Whimsy and the proper amount of hydration and mischief. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, they're gonna have to cave in eventually. And they'll get tired of reviewing my content. They'll get tired of reviewing the content. Yeah, that's true, PM Wood. I've been thinking about that too. Yeah, I've been thinking about that too. Like maybe have certain people. It's kind of funny. It almost feels like we should have certain people. And they do. There's other communities that do like raid trains where they'll all. It's interesting, which might have to be what we end up doing too. But it's kind of like, yeah, like other communities do raid trains where like, yeah, it's where like all the community will jump to the other person's stream, but that person starts their stream a few minutes before that other person ends. So it takes a lot of structure. It just takes a lot of structure to do that. But I could see that being beneficial for people too. I'm drinking coconut water. I'm drinking coconut water. Yeah. But I feel, at least for the treehouse and where the treehouse is going, like, it's just a matter of time for partner. So I also had a fear about getting partner, but now that has like dissipated with the new clarity that came. So I really feel like, honestly, whatever that block was is like clearing up now and like gone. So I need a consistent schedule. Yeah, consistency is key. Consistency is key, for sure. But yeah, I definitely can see there's a major need for collaboration. There really is. There really is. You weren't sure if I was making it worse. You can just lift your hands over your head and let it go. Intention is key. Sometimes the physical body needs to be involved though, for sure, which is something that I learned a lot. But I am very excited. I'm very excited to do this, and I've been wanting to talk about it before, but I've been really nervous about how it was going to be received, because it does kind of require not just me doing the work. Like, it's interesting because as a streamer, like, you kind of feel like people come there to watch you know what I mean? And yes, that's true, but at the same time, like, it's not just me. It's enjoying everybody in the community, right? It's not just me here doing whatever I happen to be doing, right? It's a whatever I happen to be doing. What are we even doing right now? It's just, it's a mix of all things. But I think a part of me mentally was saying, how is it fair for me to ask other people to help in this work when it's my stream? Like, there's this mental thing that is kind of like in the way that I'm trying to just kind of ignore, because I'm like, this is for the greater good of people, and if it's just a platform to reach more people, so is that really necessarily a bad thing? And it's also kind of like, well, I'm not having people, like, I'm not forcing people to like come be here and you must be here the whole entire time, and that's not the energy behind it at all. It's more like, if it's more like an open door, like, hey, this is what I'm doing, if you want to join me, like, feel free. But I'm not going to make anybody do it, and it is going to be like a safe space to do that, and no one's going to judge you, and you have an opportunity to help as many people as you feel necessary. And if you do need to take a break from that, you can take a step back and then come back if you want to, or you can just view it. Maybe you do just want to watch the stream and go to sleep, and I'm making it hard today because I'm like screaming into the mic. That's okay. You'd still be able to get what you're looking for in the stream, even on those days, even because it's still a healing intention. So anything that you're looking for, I feel, is gonna come through. I just really trust it, even though it feels backwards, even though it feels broken, even though it feels weird and awkward, and like, I'm still gonna do it anyway. I'm still gonna do it anyway, because it's time. It's time. Hi, Allie Cart. Welcome back in, hon. You'll be back later tonight, PM Wood. Okay, hun. You need to start yours, Mr. J. But I haven't been able to yet. That's alright. Blue Water says someday. I love that. Thank you. You're welcome, hun. Yeah, Drathion, it's a place for everybody to come together. Behind the screen in a safe space. I mean, what? Let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. Introverted energy workers who kind of are like, I don't want to be around people. I want to be in my own space, but I feel like this grand mission, like, hello. Hello. You can be in your own space. Pop in when you want to, make a difference, and pop out when you feel it's necessary. Like, I mean, come on now. And reach the most people. That's the thing. Reach the most people. Reach the most people. That's the big thing right there. That's the big thing right there. It's time. Don't tell me relativity. I hated that class, controller. Exactly, timidly. Hi, Naomi. Welcome in, sweetheart. Glad to see you. So I feel this coming on. And there are those of you in Discord who, I feel there are those of you in Discord as well who, when I've sent out kind of like these requests, who have already gotten a hold of me, and we've already done kind of like a group communal healing together already. Think about how powerful that is times like 100, but in a way that's even less a little less intense and a little more grounded, and helps even more people. I mean, it's hard to fathom, honestly, the amount of people. You think I'd be less comfortable if everyone was there in real life? Nah, pocket. I'd be the same. I'd be the same. I've been on the radio before, and I was just like, whatevs. I've also done, like, I used to sing in a praise and worship band, so I've been on stage before. I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm unfazed. I'm just me. I don't really get stage struck or anything. I'm just me. Which is why also, like, when I do the energy work, it's very, like, tangible in my body, and it's very emotional in my body too, because you can actually see it, like, coming in emotionally and moving through my body. Like, I'm actually having physical reactions, and you guys have seen that, and I'm just like, yep, this is how it works. Yep, this is how it works. Don't worry, I'm safe. I'm okay. These are not my emotions. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that there's something special in that too, is showing, there's something special in showing that to you guys as well, I think, because I do feel like a lot of us are nervous about what people will think. You know what I mean? Hey National, welcome back in, honey. And I guess I'm just tired of all the boxes, and I'm tired of all the walls, and I'm just gonna smash through them all in one swift go. We're doing it live. No thinking, just doing. No thinking, no planning, just doing. It's time. Plus, I'm one that has always just kind of, like, done really well under pressure. When I worked at the hospital in the ER, I did really well there, actually. Like, I was like the smooth, calm person who's just like, here we go, we're gonna do the work. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna do it in this way in accordance with this new thing that came in. And I got praises from all the doctors and everything like that about, like, just how well I was able to do it. Like, just like, you never shaken. You're never shaken. You're never shaken. It's like, And I feel like this is what's coming through now too with this, is we don't have to pre-plan it and, like, be really meticulous about it. We just have to freaking do it. And we can tweak it as we want to go. But we just have to do it. Always stirred, never shaken. Hey, Mr. Brightside. I saw you say hi. You've had to endure a lot of embarrassment in real life, Mr. Brightside. So to worry about what people think. So you don't really worry about what people online think about you, Mr. Brightside? Hey Eric, welcome to the treehouse, and hi Max. Collective chit chat. It's time to come together. It's time to come together and do the work. It's gonna be, God, it's gonna be a ride. It's gonna be a ride. But there really are enough of us who know enough of what we're doing in our hearts in order to help. There are enough. We have enough people. We have enough soldiers, guys. Okay, we have enough tools. We just need to come together. So if you have other people in your life that you know would resonate with kind of a collective conscious healing, now's the time to bring everybody together. Am I still going to be streaming in 2 hours? Most likely, yeah. I don't know what we're going to do for another 2 hours, but this is definitely, yeah, we should still be here. We should still be here. But it is going to be probably cut off at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because I don't know about all the rest of you, but I've been working like crazy. And I mean on a very like energetic level, like spirit level, like astral body level work. So I am quite tired, so you can probably see that today. Which is why I'm not doing energy readings, because I don't have the energy for it. So, which is fine. But that means it's the perfect time to talk about what we're talking about today, which is this collective healing that needs to happen in a very collaborative way. Oh, okay, Mr. Brightside. No big deal, hon. We will still be here for a minute. So I've been thinking of all the ways that it's gonna be interesting. I feel like it's gonna be easier than we think it's gonna be. But I also feel like it's gonna be larger than we feel it's going to be. At least the impact. So this year is bringing collaboration and a global collective healing. And that is what our main focus here in the treehouse is going to be on. Is sending out the signal. The signal for the energy work to be done. The signal for the healing to be sent, and that it is actually available. Like all the healing that people are looking for is actually available. They just might not know that it's here on Twitch. So it's about raising the flag, turning on the light, sending the flares, sending out the searchlights. It's not really a searchlight. Turning on the tractor beam. Turning on the bat signal. Okay, that's basically what it is. Turning on the bat signal. Except everyone is Batman. Except everyone in the treehouse is Batman, okay? We're just saying, you need Batman? Here's all the Batmans. That's really kind of what we're doing. Can you imagine when we really take the time dedicated all together at the same time to put out this signal? Can you imagine the number of people we are going to aid? I can't. Did you draw Theon? It's okay. Hi, King. Welcome in, sweetheart. I'm glad to see you. It's gonna be big because there's a need for mass energy work, and I'm willing to do it. I am legitimately willing to do it, whatever that takes. And they know that I am, so they will be helping me. The angels will be helping me, okay? But we can help even more people if you guys trust that you can help too. They're gonna be coming anyway, because I'm refusing to be afraid. I'm refusing to stop before I even start. I'm refusing to say I can't do it. It'll be really hard on my own, and maybe I can't do it on my own for extended period of time, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. Like, I'm not. If I fail and I need to take a break, that's okay. I'm coming back and I'm doing it again. Like, this will be what we do. I cannot stress that enough. I will cut out anything else that I need to cut out to make this thing happen. This is what we will be doing. Because it's what actually helps the most people. It's what actually helps the most people. Always glad to see you. Definitely. So if you want to help, share your knowledge, okay? Share what you've done and the tools you've done, the people that have helped you grow yourself. Please start sharing this in any way that you can. Share it in Discord, share it on YouTube, share it, just share, okay? Because there's going to be a lot of people coming in that need the information that you have to get started, to move to the next level that they don't even know that they're looking for yet. This is going to be an actual thing. The floodgates are going to open. People are going to have a lot of freaking questions, okay? They're going to have a lot of questions. They're going to need a lot of answers. They're going to need a lot of guidance. They're going to need... So let's get prepared now. Let's start flooding our avenues like Discord with all the information that we any of us have ever gathered. All of it that we've ever come across that has aided us, because it's gonna help somebody else. It's gonna save us time too. It's gonna save us time because we're gonna be so inflooded with people that this really close one-on-one hand holding, walking them through the door is gonna be very hard. Will it be impossible? No, it won't be impossible. And some of you will be the hand-holding people. That's okay. But a lot of us we won't have time. And that's all right too. But preparing now with the plethora of information that people can do on their own is really going to help the most people. Give me your information. Hey, Wookie. Thank you for your subscription, hon. I appreciate you. You got tons of Excel spreadsheets. You're ready. Aw. You thought you were following already? Nope, no problem, McDoodle. It happens. No big deal. I've actually been very tired this weekend. Ever since January 1st, 2021. I have been doing so much work outside of stream that, and I mean like energetic work with people and like almost like soul contract work with people, and just so much. Like I'll take a nap and I'll wake up and people's energy will be coming through to me with like messages and like healing, and like their emotions will come up and I'm just like pushing them out through me, because that is my strength. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't go ew yuck. I don't want your emotions. It's naturally how I work, so I'm just gonna take it in and push it out. right? That's why I talk about it a lot, because that is one of my strengths, is transmuting emotions. Transmuting them and letting them go. That's like my main thing. That's why I talk about it all the time. I don't know if you've noticed. Okay, I don't know if you've noticed. And this is my strength. Transmuting emotions and energy work is my strength. Okay, so this is what I focus on. Yes, I do really good card readings. Yes, I know how to read energy, and I can reflect your energy back to you and translate it in a way that makes sense. Yes, I can do that too. Are these things beautiful? Yeah, they are. They're great. But there are so many other people who can read cards. And that doesn't mean that I don't want to read cards. I still do. But I see my strength being this catalyst of pushing healing energy, the transmuting energy. We need someone who can help trigger the push to make space for the transmutation to even start. And that's me. Honestly, that's me. I push and trigger for the space for transmuting. That's what I do. And I do a really good damn job of it. So let's let everybody just do their part. Hi, Scotland. Welcome in. Transmute it. Mystic. Cat mystic. Yeah. Transmute it, because sometimes it's too much for that person. Let's be honest. Sometimes what's being triggered is too much for that person, and they need help in order to handle the transition better. So some of that I do alleviate for them, and I do actually take it so that I can let it out, so that transition for them isn't too much, right? So that transition isn't too much for them. And that is a beautiful thing that I don't think that I don't see in people doing that on Twitch, really. And so that is my strength. That is my strength. So do not be surprised if this continues to grow on top of itself. But I will always be very transparent about what we're doing. Okay? I really will. And this doesn't mean that we're never going to do cards, or we're never going to go back to painting, or we're never going to... No. This is just an addition, and this is a strength. And this is what I'm supposed to do. I don't know why necessarily it has to be me. I don't know why. But I'm not afraid. So why not? I trust. So why not? Hey, Sky. You're back, Desiccator. Welcome back. You are beautiful. Thank you, Young. You all are beautiful. You all, let's be honest, everybody in the treehouse is such a beautiful, gorgeous person that it makes me feel like it's okay to be me. If you guys weren't here, kind of just being with me, regardless of what I'm freaking doing, like what I'm talking about, whether or not I'm doing a card reading for you in specific or not, it's still all healing the most people. And you guys understand that, and you guys see that, and just the acceptance that I get from all of you really just helps me take another step forward, because I know I'm not actually alone in this. And neither are you. I know I'm not actually alone, and neither are you. We are all here together. And we have a community full of beautiful people who have the right intention and the right heart and the right desire and the right just fucking we're just right for it. We are right for this job. We're the right people for the job. I know that in my heart, we're the right people for this job. All of us. So it's time to do the work. It's time to do the work. Thank you, Blue Water. I appreciate you. I got you crying. I'm crying. I'm crying, and it's not anyone else's emotions. These are mine. Okay. I'm not picking up on your guys' stuff right now. These are my emotions. I'm crying because of how beautiful it is. This is a genuine community. A genuine group of people who have the most beautiful open hearts, who just freaking want to be the best versions of themselves and freaking help people at the same time. What a freaking beautiful place. Thank you for the follows, guys. I am crying because it's beautiful to be surrounded by beautiful people who, when I say, okay guys, let's do the work, that energy starts building of, yeah, freaking A, yeah, it is time to do the work. And I guarantee it, if you feel like you are not healed enough to help other people, that's a lie. If you feel you are inferior and not able to help heal and love other people, that's a lie. Hi, James. We are all already ready. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. When we make the intention to heal everyone, right? When we put this intention that we want to be a healing place for everybody, and we all pull our heart and mind together to send this out, you are included in that healing. So as we heal others in this massive way, we actually do heal ourselves. So all of those things that you know you need healing, but you can't freaking figure out what it is that you need healed, it's gonna get healed. Because we all have the same intention to heal it. And it might just be triggered into you recognizing what it is. And that's fine. But that's part of the healing. Hi, Emma. Welcome in, sweetheart. And Cannibal Tree, thank you for the follow. And Dragonfly Alice, welcome in, dear. This is lovely. Welcome into the treehouse. What if my wizard level is too low? No such thing. No such thing. The only thing that will prevent you is your mind. The only thing that will prevent you from being 100% effective is the mind. But even if you can't be 100% effective, it's okay. Any intention matched with your heart and your mind is enough. And you will heal and get that clarity you're looking for to level yourself up as you come in and do the work with other people. It will happen. Healing powers within us all, Mr. J. Yeah. Even you. Yeah. Keep positivity in your hearts. Then will you be able to heal yourself, but others as well. If you know you have mental blocks, it's okay. It's alright. You will get there. You will get there. You didn't post a link? Maybe you had a period in a weird spot in your sentence. Yeah, I was going to say maybe the period. You're so excited for Thursday's stream. Yeah, so the communal healing, for those of you who are new, hi, welcome to the treehouse. Sorry, I haven't done an intro for a while. Welcome to the treehouse. I'm Lady Lunastar. I am an intuitive person. I'm an intuitive person. Intuitive healer, painter, card reader. I also do astral work a lot. I'm just an intuitive person who's freaking here to help the planet, help everybody heal, help my other light workers get clarification on themselves. I'm just here to help. I'm just here to be me and freaking help everybody. That's what I'm doing. But I do special paintings, though. That's my passion. My child heart likes painting, so it's intuitive art. So, hey Mask, welcome in, dear. Did Sky send you? Aw, that's so sweet. Big is intuition energy. Yeah, intuition energy is major on this stream. You mean we're gonna do an intuitive mass communal healing on Thursday? You mean 2 days from now? With no prep work? Yes. Yes. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Sometimes it's really powerful to get the licensing to hear that we just need our heart and intention to be aligned to heal. Thank you for giving that to us. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Masked. The Masked Queenie. Aw. The Confident, yes. Because I'm not backing down. Like, this is happening. Like, this is happening. Like, there's no way around it. Do you know how angry Spirit is gonna be if I back out and don't do it? Do you know how angry I would be at myself to back out and not do it? We're doing it live. Yeah, I've been saying that. Are you here for this? Yeah. So those of you, like I said before, who want to be more tangibly involved, we're going to need a lot of people. We're going to need a lot of aid. We're going to need everybody doing their part, because there's going to be a lot of people coming in, and it's going to be... I'm so tired right now, but I keep stressing. I cannot stress this enough. Like, the number of people that Spirit tells me is going to come through the doors is unimaginable. And I, being the human that I am, know that I'm just one human, and there's no way any one person can or should be able to handle any of all of that, you know? So just, we really do need all hands on deck. We really do. I cannot stress it enough. And I am not afraid to send people where they need to be, you know? I'm really not. If that means I'm the gateway to everybody else, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Do you have to join? No, you don't have to join. I'm doing it whether you join me or not. All hands on deck. Where's the deck? Let me at it. Yeah. The deck is at your feet. You know you want to. It's a big way for... Sorry, I'm getting... It's a big way for... I feel like a broken record, but it really is the time for collaboration. It really is the time for collaboration. So if you are an energy worker, or you're a light worker, or you're someone trying to help the consciousness, or you're trying to just do your part to aid as many people as possible, like really, really focus on your strengths. Do not overextend yourself to solve everybody's problem. Focus on your strengths. Because if you are in the energy of overextending yourself into categories that aren't your strengths right now, gonna be wasted energy. Come into your strengths, focus on those, and be that pillar, because we need people to be pillars and not canopies. Does that... yeah. We need people to be pillars and not canopies. We can be a canopy together. We can be a canopy when we come together, but separate, we need to be pillars. Does this make sense? Does this picture make sense? We all want to be our own little canopy, helping as many people as possible, which means this person has this need, so I will extend myself out to meet that person's need. We're in the end game now. Right, Armageddon? Yes. Now is not the time to try to be a journeyman in archery when you are a combat mage. Okay? Now is not the time. No. No. That's a wasted skill. It's a wasted skill. Refine your battle magery, okay? Does that mean the world needs archers? Yeah, but you're not one of them. Okay, let the archers be archers. Just because you want to dabble in the bow doesn't mean you shouldn't dabble in the bow. Please do if you feel really called to, but don't overextend because you feel you have to meet that need. Your strength is the need that is needed in the world. we need more collaboration, not more overextension of ourselves. Does this make sense? It is the end game. It is the end game. And we're going to have a lot of people that need aid. Will there be cake at least? Yeah. Yeah, there will. If you've ever done a communal group healing before, I don't know how many people have ever experienced that, but it's actually a really beautiful experience. And usually just that in itself brings this sense of fulfillment that is kind of unmatched. I don't know if anybody has ever sat down with a group of other healers and like worked together on the same thing, but that in itself is like, wow. Wow. Dabble in the bow. Yeah. Yeah. I just see this. I see people expanding themselves to be a master of all, to solve as many types of problems as possible. I don't know where that accent came from. But people really need to focus on their specific talent. Sorry, it took me a while to come back in. Sorry. Do you guys see this too? Like, I want to be a big, powerful presence, so I'm going to overextend myself and my skills to meet as many types of needs as possible, instead of trusting that their strength is the need that's going to help the most people. Do you see? Hey, Real John. Welcome back. All you can hear is cake, cake, cake. But I see this being a thing. So we're gonna need people who ground energy. We're gonna need people who console. We're gonna need people who can recognize when energy is stuck. Right? We need people who just know how to flow. We need people who can help us reach further. So those of you who are astral workers, I see you guys really reaching the people who can't quite come in because they're lost. I see you guys coming to them, helping them find themselves so that they can meet the place. Like, I see everybody doing their part to their strength that actually helps the most people, like in them. The thing is, guys, this is like in the moment, all together, all at the same freaking time. Like, I see people who have telepathic connections tapping into people who need help comprehending and breaking down mental blocks that somebody's having to being receptive. I see this being a thing. all at the same time. Like, this is big. Hey, Morphman, welcome in, hon. You're rewarded in a sugar rush at the end. In your job, you get a lot of customers, Desiccator, who are stuck. You try to make them laugh. Wants to break that block. I see this too. Because there's gonna be people in the chat who don't understand what's going on. And there are those of us who can read that and know how to respond. You know what I mean? They know how to respond. And I trust all of you who are here. Thank you, Sky. I trust all of you who are here, especially mods. So be prepared for an influx of people being mods. Okay? Prepare for that. I see all of you doing this in your own way and able to help very tangibly in a way that makes sense and makes you feel secure. Because some of you want to do the energy work, but you don't do it in the same way that I do, and you don't do it in the same way. You haven't seen anyone do it your way. Trust that your way is the right way, and there is space for you here to do it your way. Because somebody else out there somewhere needs exactly what you have and how you work, and they're looking for you to help them, but they don't know how to find you. Do you guys see this? The community is exactly what 2021 needs. And thank you, Sky, for all those gift subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. It's way rough, but it works, you think? It does. And there are people who just need to know. There will be people too who need consoling through humor. And you guys already, the thing is, when I'm doing, this is the truth. The thing is, when I'm doing a one-on-one energy work with somebody, you guys already pick up on all of this. And all of you do your own little special thing to help. This is just going to be on a bigger scale, right? Some of you know that that person just needs to laugh a bit. Some of you know that things are a bit intense and it needs to shift just a tiny bit. So you guys, offering your humor, or you offering your console energy, your loving energy, right? There has not been a single person here in the treehouse who I have seen have the wrong intention with what they're doing. They're not a single person. And if they have come in, they've gotten banned. So I really feel like we have everybody that we need. We have every tool that we need. We just need to trust ourselves. Honestly, we just need to trust ourselves and start doing it. Because we already have all the beautiful people that we need. You have 3 combos, Mr. J. That's alright. And many more people coming. Yeah, we're gonna get people who are in all different places in life. That's already the case. But this is gonna be on a bigger scale. It's just gonna keep growing. And I'm being told specifically that this needs to be in the ASMR category. It needs to be in the ASMR category because there's a lot of lost people. There's a lot of lost people over there And that's not saying everybody that's over there is lost, but I'm being told this avenue is where hungry people are, but they don't know what they're looking for. And this is going to be an intention and an energy that's palatable and being sent out to the heart, the soul, that will reach out to them in ways that they haven't been connected with before, in a very energetic way that's going to, I feel, honestly trigger something, because everyone's energy receptivity now is heightened, so everybody's picking up on vibes, whether they realize what that is or not. Everybody's kind of heightened right now, so it's the time to send this out, because they're gonna be picking up on it, and that curiosity is gonna be there. It's gonna be there. And we can actually help the most people this way. All of us, not just me, not just other streamers, all of us. All of us. Thank you, Jamie, for your subscription, hon. I appreciate you. You would completely agree about the ASMR category. So it's gonna be, we're gonna be using the drum more. I'm gonna be doing more of the energy work like I was doing before, that you guys have already seen if you've been on stream recently. This is something you've already seen coming through a bit, right? I'm still gonna do, if there's a general message to share, I'm still gonna be sharing that. Okay? We're still gonna use the bowls. We're still gonna use the gong. We're still gonna use, the only thing that's changing is the intensity of the intention of the energy work. That is all that's changing. And because the energy work is the focus, cards are gonna slow down, if not be active at all on those days. Okay. But it's very nice to help people one-on-one with a card reading, and yes, other people resonate with those card readings and learn things too. That's not going away, but I can't do card readings and energy work at the same time. It's not the same channel. It's not the same channel. Yeah, Mr. J, I agree. You agree, Master? It's way more interactive too. Yeah, because people are gonna come up with concerns. They're gonna come up with questions. They're gonna come up with thank yous. They're gonna come up with thank yous. They're gonna come up with gratitude. They're gonna come up with all kinds of emotions. And everybody's gonna need to work together to field some of that. We're all gonna need to work together to field some of that. Right? Give everybody the space, right? And there's really not any of you that I don't trust to be able to handle that. And if so, you will know because you'll feel guilty. And I will pick up on your guilt and I will just pew. It's alright. I'm not worried though. I'm not worried about any of you really. We kind of have a don't mess with us attitude. We have a very, I think it's my energy, honestly, but it's you guys too. because it's this soft energy, but it's also this intense energy. And so it's like, we might be able to get away with something. I don't know. We might be able to get away with something, but I don't know. Hey, Teffin, that. Welcome in, sweetheart. I'm glad to see you. Oh my. Has it really been 11 months? Wow. Welcome in, dear. That's deep trust. Now I'll be worried I might drop the energy. You won't. You won't. It's gonna put everybody in a very nice heart space. It's gonna put everybody in a very nice heart space. So this receptivity is gonna be high. The receptivity is gonna be high. Okay? That's just part of it. But in that, we kind of heal ourselves, open ourselves more while doing that for other people. It's a very communal, balanced energy. It's like, it's hard to explain if you've never actually been involved in a communal healing where there's multiple people doing energy work. It's hard to explain. You notice how quickly the last year went by every time you resub to somebody, really tapping that? Wow. Yeah. It does go by really fast. I was thinking earlier how the idea for like energy work streams was presented maybe 6 months ago to me, but I didn't say anything because it was just like a seed. Like sometimes you just get an idea and you're like, oh, that'd be cool, but you don't really implement it because it just doesn't feel right. And I don't know, I always wait for clarity before I jump on board with something. But then when I get the clarity, I jump on board and do it. Like, it's very interesting. You're not familiar with any communal healing or energy work, really? Well, you're going to be in for a surprise because we are doing it live on Thursday. We're doing it live on Thursday. That's been what the whole chat is about today, Metalunar. We're doing it live on Thursday. And those of you who want to join, feel free to join. Those of you who want to join and help, feel free to join and help. Those of you who just want to see what happens before you maybe get involved, that's okay. I'm alright with that. However you want to join is fine. Hey Falk, welcome into the treehouse, hon. But this is why we've been talking about it all day today, basically. Because I've been feeling this is a major need, like in the world, on the platform, even in our community. There are other light workers who need more healing, and they're doing their best to do their work and provide their services, but they need more, and they don't even know how to get it. We all just need to come together and do our work. And trust that whoever else is coming in during that time, because we are protected, if you don't believe I'm protected by now, I don't know what else I don't know how else to convince you that this is safe, okay? There's a lot of people who need a lot of help, and I'm willing to create the space for that. in a way where it's active energy available to all involved. And I don't think on this scale that's been done, because I think a lot of people are nervous, and a lot of people feel that might be for somebody else, but it's not for me. And I can't say that I don't know. I don't know in my mind how this is going to work. I don't know in my mind the interworkings of everything. I don't know in my mind how I myself am going to execute, basically, this. I don't know. I just know. I just know that this is what I need to do. Somebody needs to step up and start doing it. So we're gonna do it live. Yeah, this crystal, all of that intensity, Metalunar, is going to be, all the intensity so far has been whatever's radiating off of me and the individual I'm working with, right? Can you imagine the intensity that's going to come through when the intention that everybody gets some starts coming in? Because so far, all of you have ever picked up on whatever energy exchange is between me and another person. And don't get me wrong, some of you plug in to the energy that's available because you resonate with that need, and so some of it does actually go to you. You're not wrong. But can you imagine how much more we're gonna get done? How much more intensity is going to be growing on top of it? How much more progress? How much more work? How many more people? How many more souls? How much more change? How much more transmutation? How much more grounding? How much... The list goes on, guys. I'm not even... It goes on and on and on and on. Imagine how much more when we all come together to do this. It's literally hard to fathom. It's literally hard to fathom. It's more time for you to revise, K-Dog. I'm so glad, hun. Don't listen to Dee. She's gonna pop into your head with her 6 psychic powers. Controller. Where are you getting the name Dee? Where are you getting the name Dee? Almost nobody knows that name. Which makes me wonder where you got that. How much more coffee? Yeah. How much more cake? How much more? Yeah. It's like an exponential growth. That's what you call Diana in your land, controller? For real? That's fantastic. I thought maybe it was a Limmy joke where Lemmy talks about D, but I don't think it's D-E-E. Is it? I don't know. I thought maybe it was a Lemmy joke, which is why I was like, why are you calling me D? Where's that name come from? It's funny though. It's cute. And DD, or DD from Dexter's Laboratory. Yeah. Uh-huh. You wish you were that creative. Oh, to come up. That's alright. I mean, you can take credit for it anyway, controller. That's okay. But I don't know, guys. I just Dee Dee's this guy. Yeah, tapping that. You can express frustration, Desiccator. Yeah, go ahead, hun. Go ahead. But it is kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, I'm scared. Just to tell you the guys the truth, I'm scared. I'm afraid that I'm gonna do this and it's gonna fail and I'm gonna hurt people and then people aren't gonna trust me and then it's not gonna work, and like this is what my mind says, right? I'm scared because my mind doesn't know what's going on. Right? My mind can't wrap around how it's going to work. But I'm doing it. I'm literally doing it while I'm scared. I'm literally doing it anyway while I'm scared. Does that mean I'm holding on to the fear and letting it build inside of me and then preventing me from doing anything? No. It can be, I know that as soon as we do it, the fear is gonna go away. I know as soon as we go to do it, the fear is gonna go away. The action of doing it will remove the fear. Because we'll find out that we're bigger than the fear. That the end goal is bigger than the fear. You will have many that will support you with this dream as it aligns with the universe. Yeah. Yeah. And even though I'm afraid, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, feel the fear and do it anyway. You want a prime example. I cannot stress enough how much I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't think I can stress that enough to you guys. No formal teacher. No classes. No mentors. No. I'm just a freaking child who grew up and said, I want to change the world by doing what I love. That's it. That's it. And the rest of it has been looking, testing, expanding, and then finally coming back and saying, no, this is me. Right here. This is me. Hi. You don't need a lot. You don't need a lot. You don't need a lot. You just need you. And the heart that's open. And the mind that has agreed that this is what you're gonna do. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome in, hun. Just follow your heart. Yeah. Cat Mystic. Yes. Hey, Aubrey. Sometimes that happens to me when I do a ritual for the community. I've never had time to prepare, so it makes me fearful. But as soon as I do it, it's like everything else responds and flows naturally. Yeah. Yeah. Alyssa says, Luna, my dearest friend, for the time I've gotten to know you, thank you for having me in your stream. I know I don't have the bits or subs to give, but being here, I can so spread the positivity. Aw, thank you. Thank you for everything. You are the real one. I love you. And the chat, after all, Autumn lovers and shining stars, we are brothers and sisters. I agree, Alyssa. Thank you. And just your freaking genuine appreciation and support, and any consoling that you have in you, I swear to God, it comes through. I swear it comes through, and it does actually freaking help people. That is enough. That is enough. Look, everybody who's just been doing that has created this freaking beautiful community that's now deciding it's time to do a little bit more for more people. It is enough. It does come through. Your heart does come through. And it is enough. And it is enough to make a difference. So if all you do is come in with an open heart, that's enough. So it will be live, Mr. J. We are going to be live on Twitch Thursday evening, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing it live. Group, communal, healing, and energy work. You're going to feel it. Guaranteed. And other people are gonna be here to help. It's not just me. Everybody is helping in their own way. So feel free to come in with what you have to offer for your fellow light workers, for your fellow earth angels, for your fellow starseeds, for your fellow humans. For your fellow souls. Let's just come together and make this a goal, because it's what literally everybody needs. There's not a single person on the planet who doesn't need this. So let's make the space for it. Everybody needs this. Yeah, I need this. You need this. Your best friend needs this, for crying out loud. Your sister needs this. Your dad needs this. Your mom needs this. Grandma needs this. That client that you work with on one-to-ones every week needs this. Everybody needs to know that they're not alone. And this needs the space dedicated to show that. And also allow everybody to just freaking share the love and the healing. Give me that warm and fuzzy group hug, Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah. And trust that you are going to react. You're going to react in the way that your soul and your energy needs to respond. This will aid what is necessary, because that's the intention that I have. Intelligent energy. We literally have angels, earth angels, star seeds. We have so many different groups of beings and energetic beings and spiritual beings and human beings who all want the same goal. It will work. It will work. We don't have to understand how it's working. I swear it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Just in the way that it needs to work. They just need a catalyst. It just needs a pillar. It just needs a doorway. It just needs a space. It just needs an option to be. Do you see? Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta open the door. I've never seen a door on a treehouse, though. At least not in the ones we've painted. We just need to make the space for it, that's all. Everything else will just happen. We just need to make the space for it. And trust. And aid who comes to us. Those of you who are energy sensitive. You know if you're energy sensitive, right? I'm going to do a mini session, a mini learning session. Sometimes an energy grows within you, right? An energy is already in you and you feel it growing and expanding. That's you. I think everybody understands that that is your own energy coming forward. All right? Most of us are okay with understanding that. There's also energy that comes near and says hi. And then sometimes can come in. I'm wanting to explain that the energies that come in and say hi during this communal healing, recognize that that's somebody else. It's not yours necessarily. So there might be triggers of that, but everything's going to be taken care of, really, honestly. And if it's not yours, you do have an easier time. If you no, it's not yours. You do actually have an easier time letting it go. Right? Like, it's the same thing with ideas. People can talk all they want, but if their ideas are not hitting you or touching you or resonating with you in some way, you don't really take it. You might take it for a minute, but eventually you kind of go, no, that's not really for me. It's the same thing with energy, guys. It's the same thing with energy. Just because it comes up, when it comes up, it means there's some type of agreement or understanding or recognition with that energy. So let that kind of say hi and trust it's doing what it needs to help not only that person, but help you. Because if you resonate with that person and the energy is all healing, like that's kind of your healing coming to them at the same time, like through you, like shared. Does this make sense to people? And Weed Rum, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being here. This making sense? Everything's gonna work and flow much easier than we think it is. And we have a lot of people in our corner. We have a lot of beings in our corner. We have a lot of energy in our corner. We have a lot of good intention in our space. So how can it fail? And breathing is going to be important. Breathing out, breathing with your body, being mindful, pausing. How do I need to breathe in this moment? If my body's tense, you breathe different. So it's about listening to the body too. But we have people who are familiar with how the physical body and the energetic body work in tandem together. We have people who understand that. So I can't think of anything coming about that we wouldn't be able to handle. And spirit and us, we don't want to push people beyond what they're comfortable with, right? We don't want to push people and break them in half and then say, good luck. No, that's not the intention. The intention is a general healing, communal healing that helps the most people in a way that they are ready for. All the rest of the deeper work can be done on a more individual basis. But we need to be the open door, the floodgate. We need to be the beacon. We need to be the island just outside of shore. We need to be the satellite. Does this make sense? The satellite. We need to be the signal, the radio signal to the world that says we are what you're looking for. Here's how you get started. Pew, 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 pew. This is what I see. Here's how you get started. You get started here. 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 The clarity, the emotional clarity, the energetic clarity, all of it. And then we filter it down to what everybody in specific is looking for. Are we rapping? It feels like it. All the snaps. Absolutely. It's so beautiful. Right, Jimmy? Isn't it? A lighthouse. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not one who... It's interesting, because I already have been doing this a little bit on stream anyway, right? Doing an energy read for somebody and kind of gently suggesting they go elsewhere, right? This has already been something that I've been doing for a while. And it's not to, God, like, say that I'm not good enough to help that person. But sometimes, most of the time, you're just there to show a piece of the puzzle. You're not there to help build the whole entire puzzle. You're there to give a piece of the puzzle. And yeah, you can help be someone's mirror so that they can learn how to build their own puzzle as they go collecting all the puzzle pieces. But there are a lot of us who kind of feel like they have to give everybody every puzzle piece, or most of the puzzle pieces. And I think we're all finding that that's not quite working. And so a lot of us are looking down on ourselves because we've kind of put this commitment on us that we're going to help this person solve this puzzle and like put all the pieces together. But they need their puzzle piece that they need next belongs to someone else. And it's actually prolonging the completion of the puzzle because we can't let go. And it's not saying that eventually we wouldn't be able to get them what they're looking for, but I see this actually creating stagnant energy. This not wanting to let go is creating stagnant energy, and it's making it harder and draining. Like, I was in a chat earlier today, and what did we say? What was said? It was brilliant. It was a brilliant statement. I'm gonna see if I can find it. They had said, if it's a strength, it's not a strain. Right? Because we were talking about knowing our own strengths as leaders in community, as people who are healers, as people who want to help as many people as possible, right? We often sometimes get in a place where we want to help so much that we'll overextend ourselves, and then we'll feel like it's straining and draining to do that overextension, because it's outside of our strength. And growing outside of your comfort zone is fine. That's not what this is. But at this point in time, people are overextending beyond their strengths to where people don't see them as their strength. Does that make sense? And so it's causing a stagnation of energy, because there's people who need that person for that strength because they're the ones that hold that puzzle piece, but that person isn't being seen as that puzzle piece because they're too busy doing lots of other things. And so there's a backlog of people looking for a puzzle piece that isn't being shown. Does that make sense? So, for those of you who don't know what your strength is, yeah, the statement of strength is not a strain. Your strength should come to you naturally. It should not be something that you have to force. It's naturally in you already. It's naturally something to gravitate to. It's naturally something that you do that doesn't drain you. So another word would be your strength is not draining. Right? It should be what empowers you. The people who ask for mental clarity on their life are draining for me, because my strength is not removing mental blockages. That is not my strength. Can I eventually do that? Yes, but it's gonna take a while, right? It's gonna take a while, and that's fine. I'm not saying it's impossible to help, but that energy is best placed with someone else who is keen on helping break down those mental blockages. Does it mean I can't do it? No. But I know it's draining for me and straining for me. So I know this is not my natural strength. And there are other people who that is their thing. That is literally what they do. So we need to be filtering these things to those people. We need to be sending people to those people. And then everything will start flowing better. Do you see this? Because then the people who are good at breaking mental blocks, but maybe are not good with the emotional transmutations, we'll start switching people. All right, you go for the mental block that you have. This person's going to be so full of helping people with their mental blocks that they'll send people this way for like the emotional transmutation, right? Then both sets of people are doing their strength and continue to build on that strength. Then everybody knows, hey, if you got a mental block, you go to this guy. And then everybody knows if you need emotions transmutated and some energy pushed out, you come here. You know what I mean? Like, it's, and not saying only for those things, but I see this being a really important message because everybody's got their strength, but they're overdoing their skills and not focusing on their strength. And that's creating a stagnation of energy. So I feel there's a need to have everybody focus in, let go, and just let people do their thing. You know what I mean? Hey, Young. No, you're in the right spot. Welcome in, dear. Let go of the negative vibes, Mr. J. You can transmute them to a network and distribute the energy to those who specialize. It is super smart and very important. It just makes everything, you're gonna help more people, right? If I'm spending an hour trying to break down a mental block for somebody that another person could have done in 5 minutes, it's a waste of time. I mean, let's be really objective for a minute. If someone else can break down a mental block in 5 minutes and it's going to take me like an hour and a half, it's a waste of time. They need to go to that other person. It's going to help more people. It's taking me away from the strength that I'm doing and meant for, and having me do this other thing for like a really long time. That's really hard. When really I could have just let go, sent them that way, and they would have got what they needed. It's almost like workflow management. It's very interesting. Hi Ray, welcome in, sweetheart. Yeah, so N says, I feel like my puzzle pieces are hidden and people rarely, if ever, get close enough to find them. You'll be okay. N. It'll make sense, hun, when you're ready. It'll make sense. You'll be more open. So Young says, I found you on Limmy's front page. Limmy's probably hosting. Does it make sense? It does make sense. Limmy's probably hosting the stream. Can you read me? I could, Happy, but not today. Not today. No, it's not just an ad. Do I read Carlos Castaneda? Who's that? I could if they were here, but I only read for people who are present. And we're not doing readings today. We're talking about the future of the stream and where we're going and what it all entails, and that's what we're focused on today. So it's mostly a chat, a just chatting stream. I think I'm in just chatting, or maybe I'm in tarot. I think I'm in tarot because I wanted other light workers to find us today. I think that's why I'm in tarot. Yep. Yeah, that's why I picked tarot. Because I want everybody else who's doing services for humanity to be aware of this goal. The positive vibes here are nice. Yeah, they are. We're a lovely group of people. Oh, he's an author. He wrote Teachings of Don Juan? No, I don't think I've ever read him. No, I don't think I've ever read him. I might be curious though, depending on what he does. You like the motivation? It kind of has been like a soapbox motivational, we can do this kind of energy, yeah. It has been. It has been. But I feel it really being necessary. I definitely feel it really being necessary. So I guess what I'm saying is, don't be surprised if we start promoting and sending people outside of the treehouse. Don't be surprised, because I see that coming. Did more work on the painting? Yeah, we'll do work on the painting tomorrow too. So tomorrow's going to be our painting stream where we just chat and work on our intuitive painting. We added some little star orbs, or fairies. I guess you could call them fairies. And then we added planets, which I haven't defined yet. But yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Do you love the painting? And I have other paintings in the portfolio too that we've worked on together. Yeah, Young, I'll often read cards. I will often read cards. But I mostly do energy reading. And now I mostly do energy reading and energy clearing. Energy clearing is, I like to call it clearing instead of healing, because I'm not a doctor or a certified professional, yada yada yada. But so I'll often call it clearing. So an energy reading is just like a tarot reading, but without cards. Like I just plug in and I share information and I don't use a card. That's what it is. But sometimes the cards help. but sometimes the cards just get in the way. So it depends. But we are going to be focused. We're going to be focusing not tomorrow, but Thursday evening on energy clearing and healing in a very large communal space. So it's mostly going to be energy work, like ASMR basically is what it's going to be. And banishings? That's quite harsh. It's really transmuting it. It's really pushing it out and transmuting it. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, it's really just pushing it out. Pushing it up to be felt and recognized. And then breathing it out. And transmuting it and clearing it. Clearing it so that basically the heart's truth can come forward. Because sometimes you just get energetically clogged up. And sometimes you don't know what you think or what you feel because you're just so blocked. You're just so clogged up and you just don't know what's what. And so this intention for the future is geared towards taking care of that. Among multiple different levels of healing that I can't even explain because it's not in my reference book. This is the truth. The number of ways that we are going to aid and heal other people is so expansive, is so varied, is so large that when I look into my reference book of what they look like, a lot of them are not in there. That's pretty insane when you think about it. But they will become in there because it'll be a shared experience. So it's going to be learning at the same time. It's going to be healing, upgrading, clearing, grounding, centering, learning, expanding, and trusting us that we got this. It's going to be so many things all at once. And I'm not alone in doing it, and you're not alone in doing it, and we are not alone in doing it. There's a lot of energy, a lot of people, a lot of beings, a lot of hearts who want this to work. So it's gonna work. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah. So Young asked, do you have any practices to take? You passed the threshold? Practices? I breathe. I breathe and center into myself. Young. In through the nose. Out through the mouth. And I pull all of me in front of me and then inside me. and I pause, then I am clear. Then I am present in me and clear, and then everything starts to open. Because I'm not running from me, I'm not looking outside of me, I'm actually coming into me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think everybody sees the astral realm differently, Young. And I feel like if you feel you see the astral realm, then you do. But it's gonna be different for every person, because every person has different strengths. My struggle is in grounding. That's my struggle that I know is a problem. So I do a lot of Qigong to help me stay grounded, because that is like my number one. That's like my number one issue. It's like my number one issue. It doesn't matter how much I try and focus on being grounded. My body has to be involved in it for some reason. It doesn't matter how much I try to like put the intention in there. It just, yeah. Especially when I'm doing energy work. I just I'm just like floaty. I'm like, yay, let's do the work. It's crazy. It's a little crazy. But it'll be okay. It'll be all right. Everything that we have goals for will work out. It will. And I encourage everybody who wants to be there on Thursday, be there. And I don't want to pressure anybody to do anything in particular. You know what I mean? Like, do what feels right for you. Literally, do what feels right for you. If you're interested in aiding in the energy, but you just want to witness at first and just pop in and be present, that's okay. If you want to pop in and out at your own pace, that's okay. If you just want to go to sleep and trust that you will receive what you need to receive, that's okay. Because I do realize a lot of us actually do need rest, which is why we'll be in the ASMR section. Okay. I seem super jazzed. I am very jazzed. Yeah. So Thursday we will be doing a communal energy work stream. A group communal energy work healing stream. This Thursday. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be pumping it out. And if people want to help, you can. If you just want to sit and experience and see what wants to come through for you, you can. See you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. J. Good night, hon. We will wrap up soon. Because that's why I'm not doing readings today, because I think I'm just as tired as all the rest of you, honestly. I'm just as tired as all the rest of you. There's been a lot of work to do, There's been a lot of letting go to do. There's been a lot of releasing to do. And there's been a lot of resetting, like reorganizing too. So everybody's been expelling a lot of energy, and everybody also needs healing energy right now, but nobody feels like they have the energy to give the energy, which is why I feel like this is needed, not just for the collective out there, but for us. Like, all of us here. We need it just as much as they need it. Hi, best girl. Welcome back in, hun. Yeah, sweet dreams, Mr. J. Sweet dreams. You feel me, Aubrey? Yeah. We all want to continue to be there and do the work, help the world, help our friends, help our family, help other light workers. We all want to be doing this, but we don't have the energy. Like I said, we don't have the energy for one-on-one. We just don't. So let's come together and make the space, receiving the energy and sending out the extra for the person next to you, for the person that energetically connects to you, for the people you simply say a mini prayer for while we're there, for you when you plug into you during that time. And when you feel more ready, like you have extra, just send it back out. The extra. Not pulling it out from you and sending your energy, but rather the energy coming in that feels like you have a little extra. Just send it back. And if you don't feel like you have extra, that's okay. Yeah, the lack of energy is discomforting, yeah. Can I spend channel points to send me to bed, Ray? We're gonna go to bed in about 10 minutes. We'll stop at 10 p.m., which is in about 10 minutes. Yeah, the lack of energy is discomforting. So Stefan wants to know if Thursday is a one-on-one tarot. Thursday is going to be a group communal healing. Energy work. That's what we're doing. Not trying to get rid of you, it just sounds like you need sleep. Yeah, we'll go soon. I do need sleep. I'm not going to deny that at all. I'm not going to deny that at all. I feel everybody needs rest, too, to tell you the truth. Because there has been a lot going on for a lot of people. Aw, Wonder P. You'll try to be there for Thursday. And this is going to be... I would like to make this be an every Thursday thing. Like, I'm not going to lie. I would like this to be an every Thursday thing, because somebody's got to be consistent in doing the work. Somebody's got to be consistent in setting the space. Somebody's got to be, so if you miss this Thursday, it's okay. Just come back whenever you are ready. It will be here again. This is what I'm being told to do. So this is not a one and done thing. This is not something that's coming and going for a minute. This is the thing. This is the thing. Yeah, says he. You wish you could be here more, Wonder P. That's alright. That's alright. We'll be setting the intention to still have the energy come through, even if we're not live. Communal Thursdays. Yeah. Yep. And I'm already aware that not everybody's going to be able to be there. But I feel with the structure and the intention that I'm putting in, if any of you were here for the full moon release ritual, it's kind of like that, where active energy will still be going. I'm going to have to figure out how they want me to do that, though. You'll be there in spirit for real. I'm sure you will, P. If you get a bit warm, if you get a bit emotional, if you feel a little extra love and comfort, you can blame it on the treehouse. Yeah, hit me up. It's definitely a need. For sure. Everybody wants to help, and everybody also needs help. So, yeah, this is just what we need to be doing, you know? This is definitely just what we need to be doing. It definitely happens sometimes. Yeah, the warmth. I'm already feeling the warmth right now coming in. I'm actually waiting for something because I just got a warm download. So I'm waiting to see what it is. What do you want me to say now at the end of stream that I haven't already been talking about for like nearly 4 hours now? What could you possibly want me to say? I do get a bit sassy sometimes because it's ironically funny. I've been sitting here for this long and now you're gonna give me an energy download? Right before I say we're gonna get ready to go. It's funny, but we'll see what happens. But this is gonna be a thing. But I don't want to overdo it, right? Because I don't know how much energy it's gonna take. Like, I don't know how draining it's gonna be for me to do this, you know what I mean? So even though a part of me wants to say, let's do it more than once a week, I really feel like it needs to start at once a week until I have a better idea, you know? But either way, it needs to be done. It's gonna be done anyway. Maybe it'll be the opposite of draining, P. I know. That's what I'm thinking too, honestly. Because kind of, Aubrey, yeah. I'm already gathering people for that, Aubrey. But that's a good question. I am already gathering people for that. Who I've talked to who are okay with doing that, you know. And they see the need that's there. And I will be sending people to them. Because there are other beautiful people on Twitch who do a lot of wonderful work. And I'm telling them, do your strength, because that's the most beautiful part of you that the right people are going to resonate with and come to you for. But if we're all doing what... Ooh, ouch. Okay, I love you guys. But I think this is what Spirit wants me to say. If we're all doing what everyone else is doing because it looks appropriate for the platform or the category, like, oh, other people are reading cards, so I'm gonna read cards, even though my soul wants me to do this. And I'm not saying reading cards is bad. That's not what I'm saying. But some of you needed to hear this. Whatever your soul wants you to do, do it. There is space for you here for that thing. We need you to be doing that thing. I don't care how much it doesn't seem to fit in the tarot category. With love. Okay? With love. You can still use the tarot category if you want. But you can be your beautiful, different, blossoming self in the tarot category. Do you. We need people to do and be themselves. Not what we think is acceptable for the platform. We need you to be you. Not fit the platform. Do you see? So do you. Because that's what we need. And there are loads of beautiful people out there who do loads of beautiful work. Tiny, tiny houses. Aw, yeah. I agree. Hi, Kalina. Welcome to the treehouse, hon. I appreciate the rate of 8 people. We are about 2 minutes from ending stream. I appreciate you so much, though. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for bringing your family over to the treehouse. Yeah, Kalina. You definitely felt that way at first because I preferred oracle cards and runes, but I like tarot more and more, but I still prefer oracle. Yeah, everybody's got to do themselves. Be themselves. Hello, hello. Hi, tattooed girl. Welcome in, dear. So, Kalina, before we go, please share yourself, your stream, what you do, and a little bit of your heart so we can get to know you a bit better. And then actually we are going to then, after you're done, find somebody to raid. Because we've been live for a while. But I know... I know Kalina is one of those beautiful people who also does card readings and is on our stream team. And is also playing around with ASMR and guided meditations. There you go. There you go. And I know, Kalina, you write your own meditations, right? You write them, is what I heard. Yeah, sharing the vibes. Yeah. So what a unique spin on not only channeling into energy and specific collective messages, but also building meditations on top of that based on that other knowledge that you pick up on. That's pretty special. So yeah, feel free to go check out Kalina, guys. We will find somebody to raid. I don't know who's on it at the moment, but I can't express enough how much I freaking love literally every single one of you. Like, I cannot express that enough. You guys are all absolutely wonderful, beautiful, wonderful people with amazing hearts. Thank you for helping me be more of me because of how beautiful, loving, and accepting you are. And I'm going to make the space for this. So I do appreciate you very much. Moon Knight says some of us are shapeshifters, like a Pisces. Takes added awareness to just remember to be ourselves. Yeah. Thank you for you, Luna. Good night, Sky. Thank you so much. Thank you, P. I appreciate you, hun. We're gonna go share the love. If you guys want to do someone who's doing... Do you guys want to do tarot or do you want to do ASMR? Who do we want to share with? I guess I haven't really been doing ASMR vibes because I've been like soapboxing all night. So why am I even asking? I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna do tarot because I've been like soapboxing all night. We have not been in ASMR mode the entire stream. Like at all. I've just been like screaming and motivating at everybody. Was it Brazil? Is it Brazilian Witch? Hold on. Raid some Dark Souls. That could be fun. Let's see. I don't know if I'm following that person, actually. I don't think I'm following that person. They don't show up on my list. Let me go to tarot. American Witch. Oh, okay. It's American Witch, Brazil. Alright, let's try again. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright, guys. Another person who does card readings. Alright, American Witch, Brazil. We're gonna go share some love. I appreciate you all so freaking much. Tomorrow we will be doing painting. If I have the energy, we will do channel point card readings, which means you get mini card readings while I'm painting. I don't want to overextend myself though, because I really want Thursday's communal healing. I want to be 100% energetically ready for that. So don't be surprised if we kind of take a break from cards for these tomorrow and for today, obviously, because this is really important to me. I really want Thursday to be beneficial to the most people possible, which means sometimes you have to take a break. So I do love you all very much. We're gonna go say hi to American Witch Brazil. Thank you again, Kalina, for your raid. Guys, please give these people a follow. Feel them out. See what they're willing to do, what services they provide, how you feel like they can help you, because it's not a one-man band. All right, love you all very much. Have a nice night. Sweet freaking dreams. Good night.